some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How we doing today? Good morning to Ruru, Partridge, Flan Watches, Iki, Watch a Dragon. I forgot to post in the server that I'm live. as a reminder to everyone, I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing donos. Because I didn't do them on Monday. Hey, Sigil. Hey, Zafri. Let's see, what folder did I put these in? Oh, because of where this is, I may have done something really silly.
Don't bite your dad. Ow.
Hey, Fallout. Keep forgetting Paulbot does that. I haven't updated it in a bit. Need to add some more into there. But let's see, where is the original? Here it is.
Have a super day.
Save as. Interactions. Dragon small. Iki has chosen chaos this morning. Understandable. You're still gushing over the cool quick swap doodle. I was actually very happy with how that came out. I think I'm happy with how it came out.
Don't bite your dad.
Takes Zafri's lamps again and runs away. Also, Fallout, the nano critters that are inspired by Artemis are still very much being in use. Mostly by me and Sigil. How many are we up to? How many of the nano critters? Double digits at least. I even made this one for Runery as part of a trade. I didn't plan to be getting this much mileage out of them. But I also low-key enjoy the fact that the little markings I put onto Cat, just because Cat, I feel like, always needs to have those scoots, have ended up becoming a core part of the ones that are designed by me. I even added into this one that as they get lower on nanites, they get more dull. Oh, the other thing is it started becoming a thing that each of the nano critters have their own pattern on the eyes. The earliest ones just have the same, like, vertical slit that Cat has. But Sigil was the first one to get a different pattern. Saturn? Sigil's got the crosses on them. And after that, each one started becoming distinct. Makes sense because that's a solid creature, more of a cloud. Exactly. You like putting hats on your orbs? They can't tell whose orbs are whose. One of the differences I put in, admittedly, for the nano critters that I've been making that I think is different from the original Artemis. Hold on, let me go to find Sigil. Is that they all have basically each one has an internal ID, so they can't steal or control each other's nanites. So, like, Sigil here can't do anything with Cat's nanites. Sigil has done a lot with this idea. I enjoy it. The orbs with the hats are always very cute. Yee. That is different. Artemis's nanites were designed to be disposable since she's constantly... I changed a few things. Like, that part... The nanites are always burning up. I do keep that idea that they constantly have to consume matter to make more, because they're constantly burning up. But I didn't want to have a situation where if I was making them for several people, that someone could just go and, like, steal other people's nanites and such. Sigil has there's now a ball-shaped hole in that mirror. Yes, there is. He's burning a hole through that mirror. Sigil's character eventually learned how to make shells like Cat does. And there are 2 shells that they tend to use. This is the first one, which is just silly and fun. This one floats around and stuff still. The other one is a more... This one is more of a, like a standard style shell that you go through and do day-to-day tasks with. I messed up on this one. What is this normal looking eye here? There should be a cross in that eye. Oops. Hiding the orbs in the tail. Silly as it is, I think this is still one of my favorites of the of this shell that I've drawn. I feel like I've colored it. I guess I hadn't colored that many of them. Digital, I want you to know. Even if he was human before, but he prefers these shells. I mean, if you have the opportunity to take whatever body you want, heck, can go for it. You're already gonna... Artemis can probably do the shell thing, she just doesn't bother as much anymore. Artemis has also intentionally destroyed some of her orbs and stuff. Artemis, from what I remember, is very unstable. Artemis is not a good character. Sigil, I'm so tempted to go back and update this to have the proper orb design and the proper updated Sierra. Like, the nano critters do not seem like they were designed to be on a friendly creature. So of course I put it, and so of course I applied it to Cat, who was like one of the most friendly of creatures. Also, can I say, I liked the idea of giving Sierra the white pupils to kind of give her the her eyes, make them feel a bit different. I could never get it to work. I like the updated design much better with the with like the lighter line around, lighter line around the pupil, but still having the darker pupil. So I suppose on the Sphinx it would look more like keep the exaggerated corners. I want that to be consistent through all of the forms of Sierra. Figured tear duct and the marking that kind of looks like an eyelash but isn't. I do gotta get better about not using pure white for things. Hey, there's how that color scheme would look on the non-dragon eyes. Cat is also biteable. Oh, E. Cat is biteable. I'm not saying cat is biteable without regrets, but cat is biteable. You're supposed to be drawing while you watch? That's okay, I'm supposed to be drawing as well. I still love that, like, the template for this, your character here, is like angry eyes and the character being all shaky. So I submitted cat and just got regrets. Yeah, but that one's also already mostly colored, Sigil. I wouldn't feel right taking up a full slot to color it. Sigil, or not Sigil, Zaffrey's always getting, Lucerna's always getting himself into trouble. You know how I know? Because I happen to have seen Lucerna also eating void matter. You should open the bite YCH again? You could. But void matter yummy. This poor moth. Shaking my head, you guys. Don't eat the void matter. I say, oh, I didn't put it into my thread. Hey Roomba. I'm doing alright. Doing the best I can. How about you? You're gonna make brownies with it? Oh yeah, I did get the Sphinx the solid eye color because it just kind of looks better with the additional colors. So I guess this would be more... I can't even say human because the human has my actual eye colors. Glitch Saber doesn't even... Do any of the main 5 forms... Sao has the standard eyes. So this is what the eyes would look like on Sao, then. Took some things to a local thrift store to donate. Ooh. I should go to a thrift store at some point. But also, I probably have things I could donate to a thrift store. Brownie seemed like a more princess thing to do. I'm warning you, Fallout. I'm pretty sure the void energy, because it's acidic, is quite sour. Oh, interesting. I look forward to if you ever do anything with it. No! I closed the thing I was working on. Heck. Come back here. Make lemonade with it? You could make lemonade. That could be fun. Cleaned out your whole house last week, so you had a bunch of coats closed from... I should just go through all this stuff before the move and see what I can donate. The problem is, I'm not allowed to lift stuff. Keep feeding her ideas, she'll find a winner eventually. What's Princess been up to anyway? I collapse all these folders so I can get to the bottoms quicker. I just wanted the gray background to work with. Or overdose on stuff. Oh dear. Been a little too chill for a while. Last thing you did with her was getting another character out of a comic she wasn't supposed to be in. Just imagining 404 staring at people trying to eat the void, and it's like, why aren't you stopping them? Right. 404, I'm not here to be a sitter. They will learn not to eat it. Eventually, I hope. 404 is the mechanical Halo critter, right? Talking about doing stuff with Princess reminds me that I need to do more stuff with Aisuke as well. So who is it that's talking to 404 in that scenario? Someone that is concerned, probably. We could get it together for a day. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh, I'm sure. I drank all my water. I don't feel like going to get more right now, so. Lucerna, I'm giving you a shorter nose. That nose feels too, wolfish. It's fun sticking the problem children together. They get into all sorts of trouble. Like, wait, what? No, where is it? Did I put in the pure ref? Shortcuts. Pure ref. Personal characters. Because I was using the pure ref for that purpose more back then. Update later. No, I didn't. Though there is Princess turning Aisuke into a tar. No hydrate. That's just the wellness check redeem is the hydrate, stretch, and posture check and grip check. I have a lot of redeems already. I figured combining those into one would be better. Is a whole set of drunk. Oh, I reopen this. Yeah, like there's this whole set of drawings. Oh, wait, no, that's a repeat. I think this was the last one. She was excited to find someone who could mess with her in the way she messes with others. Isuke just had to learn a little bit how she worked. I can't find the one I was looking for. Hold on, I know how to find it. Theoretically, at least. Oh, there's that time. Was it Aisuke that turned Princess into a fire elemental? Apparently can't do it herself. I couldn't remember. I knew it was one of my characters that did it. I just couldn't remember if it was Aisuke or someone else. There's. Oh, why can't I remember? Why can't I remember her name? Ebby, that's it. Does Ebby still have the gold on her from those art pieces? Yeah, Ebony. Yeah? Cool. Princess asking, do I look like a weather woman to you? So this was Rhea that did that for some reason. What is this? Also, who am I getting a call from? Suspected spam. No, thank you. I don't remember this image. I'm saving it. That's just an image of Cat. Maybe not to the same extent, but she still has it. Stepping away for a second? Yeah, that's fair. I'm being very distracted anyway. Yeah, if it's not on the next page of images, I'm gonna have to save it for later. We've apparently sent each other a lot of images. Oh, there's the original Artemis sketch.
Seasons change, but I do not. We can grow if we try, but I don't wanna.
Oh well. Am I digging through our image history? Yeah, because I don't know where that image is. There's a lot of art pieces in here I forgot about. I gotta go through and save them all. Like this one. And the comic that preceded it, E. Anyway, I'll find that later. I was looking for the one of those two interacting, and Princess taking Ace-K to the Area 51 raid. Hey, Karios. You've changed your design. May I see? That one, yeah, because that one was silly, and it was it felt like a good demonstration of their interactions, where it wasn't just them like messing with each other physically. Because when you got two characters that could just like shapeshift at will, messing with each other physically isn't as impactful. So it was fun to have them do other things after I draw something. I'm working on it. I am going to go get some water. I'll be right back.
Just wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye.
One thing I look forward to in our next place is a sink with proper water pressure. Takes twice as long to fill up a cup of water as it should. Let me double check the submission form for this one. I want to make sure it doesn't say to colors or pattern from the second ref. Slightly less unhinged interaction. Oh, which one was that? Flurry C, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. You love addictive science, though. Serverlet sometimes takes world building to a whole new level. Fair. It eventually got a little out of hand for me, but I will admit that the creator has some serious dedication to it, and I highly respect that. And I also love the fact that it is drawn in a traditional brush and ink style. That is something I've always loved about it. Hey, sis.
Hey, sis. Sorry it took a bit.
No worries. How long until you start up your stream?
I'm starting it up now, but I've got the 10-minute boot up.
All right. Once you're up, I'll switch over to the describe and scroll page. Describe and scroll? Yeah, describe and scroll page, and then I'll finish this after we do the describe and draws.
Alright. Yeah, because I want to do just 2 of the describe and draws today.
Yeah.
I just had to run to the store with the guest.
That makes sense. I'm gonna have to confirm with Zafri because Zafri submitted for like the price for a new template, but didn't give like the description and details. Looked like it would be for just the standard one. So I'm gonna have to ask Zafri if that was intentional or if that was the extra was a donation for the fundraiser.
That makes sense. Also, hi everybody. Alright, got that. That's set up.
I accidentally fell down a rabbit hole pulling up old images of Aisuke and Princess Fox's character.
Right and proper.
While I was like,
Notices of runery instantly getting first in my stream. What's up?
Fallout was saying he was supposed to be drawing while this was going on. I'm like, that's okay. I'm supposed to be drawing as well.
Give you a thumbs up.
No, this isn't the shape of Zafir's tail. What am I doing?
Tonight I was overjoyed to find out that Martin is a big fan of Sunshine Heavy Industries.
Ooh, nice.
You should show Martin at some point the key you made.
Fair. But you're fine, Fallout. Distractions are a normal part of this stream. I'm gonna think of it. No, not doing that. That's another distraction. No.
Fess.
I resisted. Sorry, my brain, what happened was I went to the fact that we have the distraction counter. You can type in exclamation point distraction or distracted and it will increase the counter. But at the same time I programmed in the undo counter, which we saw on a previous stream, like 2 streams ago, is apparently broken. And I'm just like, oh, I should go check what broke about that. I'm just like, no. I swear I took my ADHD medication today. That's the sad part. Yeah?
I was in Foxy Full Server doing my promos, but I was on the food channel last because I was showing off the pizza.
Uh-huh.
And I instantly saw some of the folks from the UK zoomed in on the Strawberry Crush, and they all went, I'm pretty sure this would kill me, but I want it so bad. This would fix me.
The Strawberry Crush?
Strawberry Crush is a soda.
Oh. Oh yeah, because Crush is normally like an orange soda, right?
Yep, but down here we also have strawberry and we also have pineapple.
I understand why, but it is still strange to me to hear you describe your state as down here.
It feels so wrong. I'm gonna be honest.
I forgot to get with Barbuckle about the additional details. I've had so much going on.
You have had so much going on.
I did get some of the details, but also hi Barbuckle. That just I saw you and I remember it's like, yeah, I gotta do that.
Hey Renard.
Hey Renard.
And Iki and all the good beans.
You got many good beans.
Right? It's because I stole them from you. Oh, I'm gonna put on 1 second.
I'm gonna put on different music myself. Well, I'm gonna queue up different music.
Hey Diane.
Hey Diane.
Can I say I'm taking so much pride in something?
What did you do?
So our guest has wanted full moon stew, so I'm making it, of course, but they've never had my homemade stock. And I let them try it, and they're like, oh, I was excited for this. I'm really excited now. Because you know how much care and time I put into my chicken stock.
Yeah. Also, sis.
Yeah?
The plus should arrive today.
Good. Hey, espresso.
And hello, Vix. No, it got pushed back again till Sunday.
No, evil. I need to get a hold of my references.
Why was this scanned at our, like, the main city facility 4 different times in the same day?
Did they keep bringing it to the wrong dock?
Possible. The scarier thought is that it got damaged and it was sent to, it was damaged, so it was pulled off the belt and, like, sent to QA and then all that stuff.
I hope not. I'm
I hope not
surprised
as
that
well.
didn't happen to the iPad you sent me.
Like I said, the damage that the iPad took is pretty normal damage, and that happens on boxes that don't have solid objects inside because there's nothing supporting the corners. That is mostly superficial damage. So unless they put something super heavy on it, that kind of damage should be fine.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I worked at QA. I was the QA manager. I know all about this stuff. I could tell you how heavy a box is generally by looking at it. Because if there is a box that has like wrinkles in it and the corners are kind of caved in a bit, that box is going to be light because there's not much inside it supporting it. And when heavier things hit it, it buckled a bit. If there's a box that's all scuffed up and you can tell it's been through a bunch but it's perfectly shaped, that box is going to be heavy because whatever's inside is not giving to those bumps and bruises.
I'm still so glad the package you sent me, you made explicitly sure that it had bubble wrap.
Oh yeah, after the monitor got damaged, I was just tacking this as best I can.
I did not want take 2 of the monitor. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun character. I don't know if this is a character you've seen.
Hi, Nazcat.
Also, I'm so glad this person made sure to authorize me on Toy House, because that makes my life so much easier. Well, now I don't have to deal with, like, big watermarks, which actually could have legitimately been an issue for me being able to tell stuff.
Fair.
Alright,
Oh, I was gonna say something, I don't remember what. Oh, right. I'm so amused that Zafri is getting a custom interact for the avatar that's typically on screen for like a few moments at most.
It feels so proper for Zafri, though.
It really does. Let me finish this. Come on, don't lag. Finish this kind of wing here.
Mhm.
Alright. Let me open the describe and draw file.
No worries.
Okay. Also, I enjoyed they got Sao, and then they immediately just tossed Sao away. But I am ready when you are.
Alrighty, let me start up my stream. I didn't open ViedoTube, and I didn't open Sammy, because I am
No.
going. It's been a hot minute since I streamed. Because...
Why you do? No, go ahead. Just while
because I'm worn out.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Yeah, while you do that, I'm just taking a quick look to see if I can find what was wrong with my undo counter.
Alright, I'm also going to adjust how Discord displays stuff to me to make sure I can't see your window.
Oh, right, yeah, let me turn that off.
Thank you.
Normally that's helpful, not today.
Unfortunately. Alright, so I'm going to mute for a moment so I can read my chat.
Alright, I'll mute as well.
Yay. Actually, I think I can deafen.
Then I don't need to mute. There is the problem that I can't heckin' find my Control Z rule. That cycles, Kofi, icons, raffles, throne. Undo tracker, here it is.
Alright, can you hear me again?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me... Okay, I disabled streamer mode so I can actually hear the sound going through. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Yee. I just,
Oh, understandable. Oh wait, no, that's banned. I can't do that right now. Hence of emoji.
apparently the command isn't broken. It works. I don't know.
A comment from my chat. I was about to say, what's with the art in the corner, and then my brain caught up. Gosh, same. Me too, friend.
I checking. Oh,
I am
it pointed out to me I mistyped the announcement link in my Discord.
Oh no.
It happens sometimes because I hand type it out instead of copy pasting.
The art is because I'm doing describe and draw. I do like that somebody said the word on my stream, so the entire stream is black and white except for the describe and draw character. Just let me know when you are ready.
Oh, hey. I shall set. Wait, no, I have a sketch layer. Yep, I am ready.
Alright, so. Anthropomorphic body. Plantigrade paws. No super discerning, like, species-specific stuff. And androgynous.
Okay.
They have hand paws, so they're like hands, but they've got the little beans on the tip, and they have claws.
Are they, like, thicker paw-like, or are they just,
They're closer to hand-like.
Okay. You said they're plantigrade. Do they have shoes or still like?
They have. I guess I'd describe them as like boots.
Boots are good.
And if the bottom of the boot is showing at all, there is a paw pad on the bottom, and they are long, smooth boots. Almost like rain boots.
May I ask how far up the legs they go?
Kneecap, just below.
Any additional information?
They have a long tail with a spearhead at the end. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
They have bat wings, not attached to the arm. They're wings from the back. Just let me know when you're ready for more.
Yeah, I'm actually just drawing these in real quick.
No, that's completely fair.
Some of them I'm writing down because I have to be able to incorporate the other details before I get to them. But bat wings I can just draw in.
Yeah.
I like drawing bat wings.
Bat wings are cool.
Yeah. I like drawing wings in general as long as people don't ask me to draw like individual feathers. Let me draw them in
Oh,
my
that
silly
makes sense.
stylized way.
I love your silly stylized way.
I've been told a couple people do. But I'm ready.
All right, fluffy cheeks.
Okay.
They have top of the mouth saber teeth that stick down. And I would say medium length muzzle, but just kind of typical muzzle, nothing super specialized about it.
Gotcha.
And they have a heart-shaped nose.
Any hair, ears details?
Longer rounded ears with tufts inside of them, so they've got inner ear fluff. As for hair, they've got like the one big between the ears leaning forward tuft of hair.
Okay.
Let me know when you were done with those details, then I have just 3 more small things.
Good.
Alright.
Hey, Fox guy.
Two long, straight up horns that at most lean back a little, but they're the kind of longer, smoother ones.
Okay.
Thick collar,
Thick
like
collar?
the neckwear. Yeah, like... And then the last one can be... I'm mentioning it. If it's too much trouble, though, that's okay.
Hmm.
Let's see. Let me get the exact wording. No, don't flick my page like that. Stop that. Okay. Are you ready for the last detail?
Give me 1 second. This got too big when I added wings and stuff and horns, so I need to shrink it down a little bit.
That is
To
fair.
fit within the designated screen size I give these things,
Hey, brother Zama.
which is 50% zoom. But go ahead.
Also, whoa, Taffy Taffy. Wearing a raincoat, and the raincoat's hood has like little slots for the ears that go over the tops of them. It's very cute.
Hey,
that's-
Moonpaw. Hey, Tarmin.
That is the last detail I have for you.
Gotcha. I haven't added arms to this character yet, so they just look like a harpy.
Harpies are cool.
Harpies are cool. I feel like you're biased because you're dating someone that's basically a harpy.
I single-handedly blame Tangent for the fact that I like harpies.
I had a mild... Like, I thought harpies were neat. I blame Lynn for me really liking harpies, because Lynn really likes harpies.
That's so fair. Lynn has good taste.
Agreed. You see, I kind of drew this character floating before, like, when I started, just to give a different pose. But the fact that you then said they had wings just means I have an excuse for it.
Oh,
Yes, you do.
Oh, no,
Thank you for the 2 bits, Moonpaw. Tangent's just in chat like :3.
Colin Threesbird. Bonus check. All right. Flo the Muffin. So true. Man, my sense of touch is great today.
Good.
Oh, I feel like I can feel my feet on the floor a lot more than I usually do.
It sounds like a good thing,
It is.
because I know that is something you tend to struggle with.
Yeah, my sense of touch is not great. Hello?
:3, sure, that's your doggo.
One thing I have someone at my Well, if you don't need anything else, if you can't get a hold of me, just shoot me a text. Yeah. Oh, Discord. Yeah. But you're completely fine. I already finished the describing. I'm good. Yeah. Yep. My guest was like, where do I put stuff? There's no hamper here. And I was like, that's fair.
You were not muted.
I am so sorry. I didn't think my microphone would pick up from that far away.
It caught little bits, and it's less of a concern for me and more. I didn't want when it's a guest or someone, they might not be as habitual of monitoring what they say.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want your guest to say anything that would be information you wouldn't want through the stream.
No, that makes sense, and I appreciate it.
I was very slow at trying to find the deafen button because I've not had to do that before.
Fair. Thank you. I apologize to everybody again. Also, 1 second, I need to bark.
Wait, no, they said the hands were kind of paw-like.
They're closer to like a hand with paw pads on it.
Okay. It's like
Kind of like the
standard finger shape.
Yep, finger shaped, but then they've got like the paw pads on like the fingertips and in the
Cool.
center of the hand.
Cool. I gotta do the eyes.
Message from my guest. It just says Bork. I feel like that says everything about what my chat is doing to me.
Why would you say that, Fox Guy? Maybe Tangent is just you know, just a human.
Oh no, you're approaching critical dog treat mass? I'm heavily concerned about what that means.
For the dog treat economy.
The dog treat economy.
Honestly, that's fair, Diane, and I'm still very sorry that that happened.
I can move. No, and you do there.
Which avatar do I even have on currently? Dog treat economy might be more fair than what we've got going right now. Fair.
That's a fair shot to fire.
Agreed.
That's such a fair shot to fire.
That was a comment from Barbuckle.
So true, Barbuckle. It's so true.
Barbuckle.
Barbuckle is a heckin' cool bean.
Thank you for just kind of like showing up and it's just like, yep, I'm just kind of joining in all this now.
I'm so glad Barbuckle came back after that one time we ran into Barbuckle. I enjoy Barbuckle
Yeah.
a lot.
Same.
Why does this cat need so many guns?
Also, Tangent, I am very happy to hear that. Oh, Tangent just says, taking some work back. She likes my human form these days.
Good. I also enjoy Human Tangent.
Same.
I know. To get the lamp back, so true. Ooh, no, I can put those there.
Alright, you're playing Sunshine.
Yes. I'm creating disastrous ships.
Like the key I made.
Yeah, like the key you made.
Good.
Like the Kia? No. The key.
No, a Kia is what I drive IRL. I don't need to make that in a video game.
Right?
Still endlessly funny to me that when dealerships send out those messages that are like, hey, we want to buy your car because I drive a Kia Soul, the messages are always worded, hey, we want to buy your soul.
Oh my god.
Every time. And I'm just like,
Stairs.
really showing your real colors there, guys.
Stairs so hard. I'm doing okay. You espresso? I am tired. I can't wait for my plans next weekend of nothing.
I don't think dealerships are sending out those letters as much right now because of like the state of the car industry is a bit different than it was back then. But God, like 2 or 3 years ago, I was just getting so many like flyers in the mail. It's just like, we want to buy your soul.
Stairs. I'm going for inefficiency, but attractiveness.
Good.
Cries in 1 fuel short.
No. That car dealership really went straight to the point, right? Honda Spirit owners love that too. Ooh, I didn't know that was a car, but I can imagine.
Like, they get props for honesty, but what?
Last time you took your car for service, they wanted to buy it. Your less than 2-year-old car. Yeah, there was a while where used cars were like selling for ridiculous amounts, so dealerships kept trying to buy back everyone's cars or something like that. I think it was when there was the shortage of the chips that are in the car's computers.
Oh, that
But
makes sense.
I didn't follow it super closely, but I think that's what was happening.
See, I've died enough times that I just have an IOU.
This character has a raincoat. Do they also have pants?
No.
So they've got...
They can step in moderately sized puddles. If it's anything bigger, it goes inside the boots and just all over the upper leg.
I hate this due to the pose that I drew.
Oh no!
Because rain jackets are longer, so it would cover, like, the groin area, so it would... But then it falls into that whole situation where, well, if something's covering it, it implies there's something there.
Oh my god. So fun fact, chat, I found out I actually might have slightly redder hair than I realized, because guess what? I can't effing see red.
You see, that actually makes sense, because you do get your, like, the color that you normally send me is like, hey, can I get drawn this color? Is actually, like, has a good amount of red in it.
Blinks wetly and audibly.
For a while, they were after trucks up here as they were going for a premium in the south. Trucks are selling for so much everywhere. And I hate why they're so popular right now. It's just so car dealerships can make more money. Because they count as work vehicles, therefore they don't have to meet the same emission standards.
I hate it so much. It's such a dumb ruling.
It is, and they spend a whole bunch of money convincing everyone that they need a pickup truck, just so they don't have to pay as much to make it. Because it is a light work vehicle. Even though they removed most of the bed and just added an extended cab. They also kill kids. Because they have such massive blind spots. It's like, not only do you need a truck, but you need the biggest truck possible.
You need the big manly man truck.
Well, it's like, it doesn't matter if you're a man, a woman, whatever. We're still gonna market the trucks to you.
Literally.
Is the new family vehicle. Who needs a minivan? Just get a pickup truck.
Ooh, that right there is an issue.
I wish America was less car dependent.
Same.
I would love to be able to get to work via some way other than driving through the highways every single day.
Yeah.
Weird that we've ended up with these huge trucks. Remember seeing much smaller, more practical ones around? They used to be made that way. But they've... it's mostly just marketing. Bigger the truck, the more they can sell it for. The more fuel it uses, makes the oil industry happy. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a tiny Kia Soul where I'm just like, yes. Any one of you guys could just crush me. Wish K cars were allowed here, right? Never been to the US, but it's really jarring to see so many USVs and pickup trucks in America. America is set up in a way that you are basically required to have a car in most places. Like, unless you live somewhere that is unusually walkable, it takes me like 15-20 minutes to drive to my job via the highways, and that is considered a pretty close job.
Unfortunately, yeah. All of my sound stuff is not as functional today as it usually is.
You agree with the car dependency problem to an extent, especially in urban and suburban regions? Unfortunately, it's not a problem going away in the rural areas just because... No, that makes sense. And America is so big that there's so many different types of living things. Like, it's such a big landscape. The cultures, how things are set up, and so many different things, from like the massive cities to the very rural areas. But it's the fact that we have stuff like houses and businesses not being allowed to be built close to each other. So in order to even get out of your community, you have to drive. Like, you can't have a corner store and stuff like that. They're just not allowed anymore due to zoning laws. City should have good public transport. City had really good public transport. I've not ever lived like directly in the city, so I don't have a lot of input on that. I've tended to live more suburban or rural. And yeah, when you live out in rural, you're gonna need vehicles. That's just always gonna happen. Even if there were better infrastructure that wasn't car reliant. Just because there's not as likely to be as good of infrastructure out there because of how few people there are. People wouldn't want to pay to send the stuff there very often. But can we get like better trains and such at the very least? We have so many rail lines. But they are all relegated to sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you saying?
We have so many rail lines, but they're all relegated to hecking freight only, not people.
God, yeah, that one especially. Question to my chat. Do I make them a legitimate ship, or do I give them the tiniest, piddliest little ship that's non-functional as possible? Small? Understood. Smallest ship possible it is.
I'm not sure how we ended up on like the vehicle train rant again, but I'm gonna try not to get too in depth with it.
It's because we were talking about vehicle shapes and stuff, and we mentioned the key ship you made.
The what?
Wow.
Oh, the key ship?
The key ship. No, I feel bad giving them a ship like this. They get something more functional.
You hear Amtrak is really loud. Well, you see, the thing with Amtrak is it's probably okay in the Northeast where it's most dense. But when you get to the rest of the country, like half the states don't even have an Amtrak in them. It just skips half of them.
Yeah. I'm lucky to be in a town where the Amtrak goes here. Mm-hmm. But even when I lived up north, it was a 3-4 hour drive to get to the nearest Amtrak.
I think, like, I live in a fairly densely populated state, and it is hours to get to the nearest Amtrak.
Which makes me sad. I'd love you to be able to take a train to come say hi.
Yeah, I would love to, but it's not super viable.
No.
The West complicates things. Like, I know the West is more spread out for a number of reasons, and that already complicates things, and I'm sure there's other reasons. I don't live out west. I don't know super specifics. But just teching. I wish we had better.
Yeah. That's the big thing. It's like there is some options, but we wish we had better because the majority of those options are not available to people. Here we go.
I would love to be able to take a train to visit my family when I go up.
Unfortunately, it's either a 10 to 15 hour drive or plane.
Mm-hmm. And with me being narcoleptic, I don't trust myself on the road for that many hours. I've done it a few times. I don't like doing it. Having public infrastructure and transport cover the west side would be almost as bad as cars make things now, judging from what you've seen out there.
Aim that free?
I don't, like I said, I don't know the west very well, so I'm not going to argue one way or the other on that. I will, like, I will take your input on that. I've only lived, the furthest west I've lived is where I currently am in Tennessee, which is still pretty far east. Everything is a lot further apart. West Coast could probably use more trains, but the Mountain Time Zone doesn't have a lot of population centers. That's fair. Fellow Tennessee Bean, let's go. I am so sorry, but yes.
Tennessee Bean or... Wait, no, not that one. Taking it back.
Says.
Blinked wetly and audibly at you.
I am almost done at inking this. I just gotta finish these wings, a hand, and a tail.
No worries. Just let me know when you're done and I'll start giving you colors.
But yeah, I have things I have opinions on, but I try not to go so far as to like talk as if I know what I'm talking about when it's about the areas and stuff that I don't have experience with. Like stuff on the West Coast. I've not been there. I could say stuff, but I would be just guessing. So I try to be cautious about that.
Which is good.
Like, I could think of some people I know that aren't as cautious about that kind of thing. I could say some stuff.
A computer is an educational device.
That just... that can say some stuff as a blanket statement that does not apply everywhere.
No. And you gotta be real careful about blanket statements.
Mm-hmm.
Then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other
You have little say in the matter. You don't live out there. You just know that there are roads where you're at that you do not want to try walking across. Ah, God, same.
Hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't
Yeah, we live right by 95, and I dread the idea of having
If-
to cross that.
Did you guys know that in Europe, like their crosswalks in some of the countries, they have crosswalks and stuff that actually like sense when the cars are coming or when there are pedestrians and actually change the lights and stuff based on that rather than just a simple timer and pray that no one's turning right without looking?
The amount of 911s.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution
Like
of millions of human
I don't walk
beings,
many places, so it never occurred to me that there would be
power and
like crosswalks and stuff like that.
and every time you
But after learning, I'm just like, oh,
one of
huh.
those persons,
Yeah, I guess ours really are the bare minimum, aren't they?
Yep.
it's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich
In the outer reaches of cities, greater metro areas, so there's still random busy roads crisscrossing everywhere.
Like adventures, you can meet people, and all this. It's sort of like
I lived in Florida long enough to see just like hacking down in Florida, they like taking every road and making it a 6-lane road. Did this road need to be a 6-lane road? No, but we're making a 6-lane road. Have fun crossing it. Yeah, that's standard where you live. The crosswalk sounds nice. You got people that are just like, well, yeah, obviously. That's just the standard. And other people are just like,
That's the
if
thing.
only. It's ridiculous how much cars in the US are prioritized over pedestrians, bikes, and other forms of transportation. Unfortunately, that's something that goes back a long way. That one
Yeah.
is one that, if it were to ever change, it would be a difficult thing to change.
Yeah, because it's not one that people chose to do. It's something that, for the most part, was a government decision.
Mm-hmm.
Because it made sense, because it was, at the time, at least, was set up to help our country progress and kind of grow.
Yeah. But back then, when when those kind of mindsets were put in place, cars only went like 20 miles an hour.
God, yeah.
All right, I'm ready for colors.
Let me increase the size of the reference so I can see. Alright, so. Bright yellow.
Okay.
Purple. Kind of a, there's a darker bluish purple, and then there's a lighter lavender purple.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a bit too blue there. Let's bring you over to the purple a bit more. Yes, there we go. I'm ready.
Alright, there is a dark gray.
Oh, I just realized on the other ones I had been closing all the lines, so I had to go back through and close these real quick so I can color it.
Oh no!
But go ahead.
There is a very dark gray, almost a blackish gray.
Okay.
There is a really deep, almost midnight purple, if that makes any sense.
Gotcha. I think I know where the bright yellow goes.
You know, fair enough. There is a very light blue.
All right.
There is a... I guess I'll kind of describe it as a darkish seafoam blue.
That's like a bluish green, right? You said darkish?
Yes. I'm gonna say probably to the other one.
Okay.
And then there is a lighter shade of that.
All right. Let me see if how long it will take me to go back and Because I kind of forgot that's what I was doing, so...
Alright. And then once you are good, let me know. There is, I think, 3 or 4 more colors?
Oh, are there?
Yep.
Okay, give me a second.
Take your time.
This one has a lot of colors on it. Alright, yeah, go ahead.
There is 2 dark, I think they're greens. The difference being one is more of a blackish one and the other is kind of a bluish one, if that makes sense.
Alright.
And then that kind of sea foam, there's 2 shades lighter of it.
This is such a wide array of
Yes.
colors.
Oh, there's one more color. There's a really bright, like, fluorescent sea foam.
Remind me to... If you ever do... If I find out who this is, and it's someone that does art, if they ever do a hecking describe and draw, I am submitting skunk.
Why would you do that?
Alright, so I'm gonna take a shot at closing all this real quick. Might be a futile task, but I'm going to attempt.
Okay, refilling the spaceship with scaffolding.
Oh?
It's just very hollow. I'm building it for a hive mind. I mean, polyfuel. I mean...
Oh! Oh, them.
I'm building the second hive ship.
Did they get more people in their hive mind?
No, it's still 3 of them.
Oh. Are
This
they still
ship is...
looking for... Are they still looking for more people to join?
They are. In fact, the reason that I'm building the current ship is because they want a lot more antennas in hopes of reaching more people. Although they're currently wondering if they should start debating people on joining the hive mind as a new recruitment tactic.
The idea of a 3-person hive mind still amuses me so much.
Same.
But what is this line here? Oh, that's one of those.
Also, I have folks chatting in my chat about the commentary and stuff, so I'm just using text to tell them stuff.
Oh, about like how you're describing things?
Or about like comments in response to stuff you say.
Oh?
Yee.
Remind me
I
to go
forgot
back
all the
and watch...
maneuverability. What was that?
Remind me to go back and watch your VODs for the describe and draws.
Fair.
Oh, you should highlight them. Ooh, I should highlight the fundraiser. Yeah, that'll have everything, including me crashing on it.
I am so sorry, sis.
I knew it would happen. I was pushing myself way too hard.
You were.
I tried avoiding it as long as I could, but I didn't want to cancel the streams because I had announced like those dates for such a long time beforehand.
What do you mean that's not how wings work? Just trust me. But no, that makes sense. I was really hoping I was going to get to join you for that last day, but
It's
unfortunately there was werewolf business to take care of.
Yeah, it's okay.
I got the iconic one. With this, maybe we can double our yearly membership to the Hive Mind, and maybe people will stop asking if we're a polycule.
Get the initial sketch of the skunk wrong. You're gonna run out of places to put all those colors. Fallout, I need to get you to draw the skunk at some point.
Oh, this one.
Just gonna send the skunk to Princess to very confuse the princess.
Status, crashed the van.
can have vans out in space?
Yeah, tour vans.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Meekins, right?
No, Meekins is a separate one. Meekins is the one who's running the luxury freightliner. I'm talking about someone named Pete.
Okay, I don't think I've met them yet.
Yes, Zafri. Every single ship in the background is one of the ships I've made, so every time I make a ship, I'm glad you recognize some of them. In the background of Sierra's game, there's one that just looks like an old-fashioned key flying sideways.
Yeah, the skeleton key. I should show an image of that.
You should.
I gotta take a screenshot of it because I can't import GIFs.
Oh, no, we got back the old space station. That's what happened before the credits. We just left the old one drifting through space. It's fine. Also, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you can see all of the characters that are currently getting ships done in every screen. The greatest one, Sith, is when you get Ren and Scrambled Transmission, because you get to see what happens when an anthropomorphic cat is around feral cats.
Fair. Have you got to yours yet? I have no idea. Please don't share the skunk to Princess. She'll make herself more colorful. Okay, understood. I am showing the skunk to Princess. I want to see Sparkle for a Princess. Fallout, did you get to make a Sparkle fur back in the 2000s? You could join me in the well, I didn't get to do it back then, so I don't know. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. I'm gonna make a Sparkle fur.
I'm so happy that you were finally able to do that.
I don't know. It was one of those things. Like, I had so much anxiety over adding colors to my sonas in general. So it was actually really fun to make the Sparkle fur.
It was, and you've been having a lot of fun with it, and I like seeing you have fun.
I was surprised at how many people actually liked the skunk. I expected people to look at it and go like, oh god, what is she doing now? But it seems like people just enjoy the skunk's design.
Eek.
He wasn't really drawing them at the time. So you've considered trying to make a complicated goober like that and try to make them look good? You should. It is a fun challenge.
Agreed.
I know I had to kind of like I was so worried that attempting to make this skunk there'd be too much on it that it would just not work at all. I don't know how it does work, but it just kind of does.
Odd Howard, it just works.
Yeah, the thing is, for Todd Howard, it didn't just work.
Correct?
That was just overconfidence.
God, was it?
Overconfidence and abuse of staff.
Yeah. Nothing says multi-billion-dollar corporation quite like.
Crunch.
Crunch.
Crunch time.
Crime. I am building a portable sound stage.
Sorry, it took me a second to process that you portmanteaued crunch time into crime.
It's so funny that it worked. Hey, Noodle. Liz a good old friend.
Good.
I met Noodle through, like, when I was dating Eleven.
Oh.
That was a long time ago.
Okay, this didn't take as long as I thought to close all the gaps. I think I've got all of them. For the most part. Like, it's definitely not perfect, but none of these are.
And they never will be, just by the nature of it all.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I drew it on the same layer.
Oh no!
It's okay.
Oh, no.
I realized I missed a thing real quick. Wings, check the wings. Also, Laser Kitty, thank you for 32 years. Thank you for 32 heckin' months.
32 years!
I think you got a typo there. Ah, yes, there is a mistake on that wing. I think I got the rest of the wing already. Yeah, the wings look alright.
This is a shipbuilding game.
Other one too near the shoulder. Oh! Eee. My brain wasn't even processing that those existed.
Oh yeah, those are the people who crashed their ship into my space station and quietly requested, hey, can you build us a new ship? We'll play music for you while you do. And I was like, why as a company would I ever make a good decision? Sure.
I mean, if you don't build on the ship, then they're just gonna be there and you're gonna have to deal with them.
Right? What kind of cursed abomination have I built so far? I will show you later. Winks a little bit.
Alright, time to figure out what heckin' color this character is.
Yeah, that's accurate, Renard. I just muted the band mentally so I could listen to my own cool jams instead. How much radar do you need? What if I just irradiate everybody on the soundstage instead? That sounds way easier for me.
Hey, Julia, or Julia, sorry. It is going well. This is so lovely. Okay, no, I didn't. Let's use this as the base fur color. Because there's a lot of these tones that are near each other. So I'm going to assume that they play off of each other.
Yes, I have every single achievement and interaction done in Cobalt Core and beaten it on the hardest difficulty. Because I'm a gamer. Yeah, there's different difficulties on Cobalt Core. Fun fact, same person who made the music for this game made music for this game. Or for that game made music for this game. Laser, are you thinking of Sunshine Heavy, not Cobalt?
Thank Sal for the vertical Twitch browser extension. Now you can watch Rhea and Info at the same time on one monitor. Do you mind setting that to me at some point? I'm quite curious. Also, thank Sal. That's a new one.
Thanks, Sal. Thank the goddess.
I want to try something like this. You should.
Oh, hi, Zyphy.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
There we go. Sorry, I was just struggling to pronounce a name because my brain is soup.
I am curious to see how you would go about it, since I know you typically do your line art traditionally. Sorry about that.
Oh, Jeff Zai? Fair. If you need me, sis, I'm going to be giving Zai a shout out.
Ooh.
I don't know, I've been hanging around a lot of Zai's streams lately, and Zai has really good vibes, and it's really fun to talk to, and I just enjoy vibing with them. And, you know, they seem relatively new to the Twitch game, so I want to throw my followers at them. So guys, please go check out Zai.
Cheat a little bit on this. Probably take you longer. Do you have some traditional coloring tools? Fair. Traditional coloring is fun. Wonder if anyone has done describe and compose. I'll ask Ben if he's ever done something like that. Though he does do like the 2-hour track challenge, which is literally just he kind of sets himself a goal of what he's doing and tries to make a song within 2 hours on stream. Not exactly the same, but it sounds kind of similar.
Yeah. It's time for my favorite customer, sis.
Who's that?
The political figure who's trying to be incognito and inconspicuous.
Oh.
So I purposefully give them the loudest radioactive engines possible.
You want to try doing that? Also, hi, Zai. Zai brings pizza. Thanks, Sal. Oh my god, are people going to just start saying thanks, Sal now?
Zai does bring the pizza.
Laser Kitty, what have you started? Did I draw that on the same layer? I did. That's unfortunate.
Oh?
I just drew the claws on the same layer as the fur.
No.
Which isn't a big deal, just I had to be more careful when doing masking layers.
That makes sense. Layers are both a blessing and a curse. That reminds me, chat. The complete rebuild strat, literally, every single time, without failure. I have been drawing again because I got somebody's old iPad to draw on, and you know, I've done a drawing, and it came out pretty okay.
Thus, I was a queen, not a goddess. Correct. Aside from like one AU that was just to be silly. Sal's not even narratively Sal's a queen, but I haven't used her as one in a while. The only reason Sal was a goddess in that one AU was specifically to interact with a different goddess.
Because it was fun.
Because it was fun. And it was another one of those situations where it's just like take take the super overpowered character and let's do mundane things with them. I think Sal took her bowling. The other fun thing with that was that a character like a god or something is basically the only type of character that Sal can play games against, because they have the possibility of cheating strong enough to beat Sal's nanites. But yeah, that's not a canon thing. It decided to play a commercial when you reloaded. No. I was basically saying that, yeah, Sao is a queen, not a goddess. Like, there was one, like, non-canon thing where she was just to interact with someone else's goddess character. But that was one of those things where it was like taking that overpowered character and taking them to do mundane things. I think Sao took them bowling, and it has the advantage of a character that is on a godlike power are the only people Sao could play games against, since they have a possibility of cheating strong enough to beat Sal's nanites. God save the Sao. I don't want Sao as a goddess to be canon. I think the funnier thing, I think the funnier thing though, was that it changed basically nothing, because Sal's nanites basically already did everything that she would have gained.
For the people trying to figure out what I'm making in Sunshine Heavy, I don't know what I'm making. I'm still figuring it out. And that's fair. I'm glad you are recovering from your food coma.
Ooh. I've not super figured out how to design characters at that power level and be able to have fun with them. I'm sure I could. I feel like I need to get past some mental walls. I think the closest I have is Aisuke, but even he's like has severe limitations on his powers, and to be blunt, traumas that prevent him from doing as much with it as he could. Oh, that's the same color as that. Okay, I'm not doing that. I may take this and add it on a bit of like a undercolor for bit of undercolor for this wing, this side of the wing, just because I think that could look nice. I don't know. Colors are not my specialty.
Colors are hard.
A pic somewhere of Sal playing Camellia at poker. Yeah, but wasn't it just that No, yeah, it might have been Sal playing poker, because we had Aisuke. Aisuke was talking with Camellia about the magic being script-based.
Thank you.
You want to go bowling? I also want to go bowling.
Bowling is so fun.
I just have to make sure my bowling ball isn't over 20 pounds.
Maybe I can drag you up north and me and you can go Candlepin.
Go what?
Candlepin, the really tiny New England specific one where the balls are like a pound.
Well, I was gonna say, most bowling balls aren't over 20 pounds, so.
You know, fair.
I think like a 14-pound ball is considered a very heavy bowling ball. Or is considered a heavier bowling ball. Okay, I like the lighter border on the colors. I am sticking with this. It's something I'll have to keep in mind for when I still need to come up with a better... Oh yeah, that's one additional thing for SAO is, as I've moved to just kind of using SAO less for the original narrative and just kind of using SAO as a part of Sierra, I created a separate older design for it. But I still need to come up with a different fur pattern for it. Sparky size. I remember I used to use pretty heavy bowling balls back when I did it. Kind of want to go swimming again, but you don't have a pool of your own and you don't have membership at a place that has one. I'm sorry, Evie. I think I've used all the colors here.
You done?
Let me just drop this in here. Because these look too plain otherwise.
Well, this ship looks awful.
Perfect.
Godspeed.
Is it for the politician?
No, it's for Ren.
Oh.
Well, listen, it's not my best work, but it's completely solar powered and has a greenhouse.
Ren is the one that's building their own, like, shipyard, right?
Yes, somebody in my chat just said, I'm sure it has a great personality.
Oh, yeah, like the
swan.
machines in Satisfactory?
Yes.
I am changing something I did earlier. Because with the additional colors, I want a lighter nose. Alright, I think I'm done. Let me grab a screenshot for you. What? Why, oh?
Just Soggins being Soggins. Understandable, if you're ready. Let me uncompress these. You know!
You like the extra line there? You did something similar with Hawk? You had, I think you had similar on the original Tiger design as well. Okay, there's not a border between, a line between them. But you had the separation of the orange and the white there. What were we on, Pumpkin before? Hold on, I gotta get back to whichever I think we were on Pumpkin. Oh, Noodle the Dratini, thank you so much for the follow. Why? Oh, hold on. This is the wrong. There's. I was like, why is the plush just on the tiger's face?
Yeah, we're not as far off as expected, especially in character shape. We got so close.
Pumpkin avatar. There it is. What's up with the plush anyway? The plush is Runery's character. We threw it on as, or originally I put it on portraying it as a joke thing, but in reality it was to try to leave it there for a few streams, so when Runery hopped on with their reactive that looked the same, it wouldn't draw a lot of attention to it right away. Just to make it easier and less anxious. But people really liked the plush, so we kept the plush around afterwards. If you grab the orb with the crane machine, the plush starts tapping on the orb. Alright, let me open these.
Sis, we're not as far off as I expected.
Oh?
I see a little Rue dancing in your chat. Yeah, it came out really cute. Am I allowed to say whose character it is?
Please do, because I gotta put a name on it.
Zaffrey.
Zaffrey, okay.
This character is known as... One second, let me open them back up again to make sure TBN, so to be named.
Fair.
They are a demon wild dog.
Ooh. One of the Runery wild dogs.
Yep.
I'm not very good at designing fur patterns, but I tried.
I think you can see all the colors that I brought up, though.
Yeah. No, you did a pretty good job at describing the colors.
Thank you.
I didn't do as good a job translating them all, but I tried.
It's okay, sis. I guarantee you did a better job translating them than I did.
Alright, so you said this was,
Zaffrey. The Zaffy Taffy.
Let me bump this down a little bit.
Before we do the next one, I'll probably take my usual 5-minute break.
Alright, I'll probably do the same.
Just good opportunity to get up, stretch, stir the stew I'm making, grab some water, all that.
Oh, I made the hair should have been dark with lighter horns, but I made the hair light with darker horns.
It's okay, it's not a phase.
I'm glad that Runery has similar to me, and it's just like, yep, give all these characters saber teeth.
Right and proper. The root of anxiety.
Also, I did mention Runery earlier, so I need to press the best button.
Understandable. I will see y'all in 5 minutes.
Same, actually. E? Why E?
Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm back. I'm just not back on my stream yet because I'm currently grabbing a reference for the next Describe and Draw. Thank you very much for the follow, FrostflakeFox19, and welcome into the Dogbed Dungeon. Everything here is fine, I know what I'm doing, and this frog is not being irradiated. Please feel free to pull up a dog bed and welcome in. Alright, let me know when you're ready. What? I will take a peek. I need to wait for ads. Is that a noodle dragon? I wonder whose noodle dragon that is. Somebody caught a rubber ducky. Oh, I just saw what it says in the upper right. Right and proper. Blinks wetly and audibly. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't add it. Oh? my god. That happens sometimes.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh my god, the guest could hear me howling from upstairs. You know, yield.
Well,
Okay, I need to not have that up, otherwise I'm gonna be completely distracted by the noodle plushie. The noodle plushie is so a little sprungly.
Grunkle stir.
Like, look at that thing.
It is.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to open up his stream and just see Sierra being drawn.
No, that's fair.
Anyway, I accidentally just hit my OBS.
Oh?
Okay, it's back. Let me rename this folder, and then we're good to start on the next one.
Right, just let me know it.
Okay. Ready?
Right, you're good.
E.
Feminine body, wide waist and chest, with digitigrade paws and hands.
You say digitigrade hands?
No. Digitigrade, like, hind paws, and then just hands.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see. Long tail without much taper, so it's long and fluffy, and then there's a bead towards the end of it. So it, like, cuts off the tip like a ponytail almost.
Okay.
I'm doing a species guess here, but head style is similar to the way that you do kind of foxes with a pointed snoot and like the pointed outwards cheek fluff. Why do
Okay.
you wish you had the points to howl? Long hair. Length looks like it goes almost down to like the thighs. But like the front hair is only down to shoulder length and the back hair goes down to thigh level.
Okay.
Wearing booty jorts, I guess I'll call them. Short jeans. I don't like the word booty jorts. That sounds wrong.
Where did my music go?
Oh no.
There it is. Sorry, continue.
You're okay. Wearing a slightly baggy hoodie that's zipped down halfway and the chest is covered by what looks like kind of a strapless shirt.
Look, I know you miss her, man.
Alright. I gotta do a bonus check real quick.
Right, I will do one too then.
Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
I don't remember, since I was updating the dragon so recently, I don't remember which version of the dragon I sent to I sent the king. Guess we'll find out.
Fair. Is there any body part detail I'm forgetting?
Ears, I guess?
Oh, yeah, ears. Conical?
So standard, like, fox ears, kinda general shape?
I really don't know how to describe the shape other than conical. But kinda?
Okay.
Let's say hair, ears, cheeks. There's no real teeth definition, so just standard teeth. Hands, hoodie, body shape, tail, jorts.
I mean, I have suspicions, but is there anything around the character?
I don't see anything around the character. The character looks to be just on a white background. Any other questions?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let me shrink that down and I will get back to making chips.
I was curious if it was going to be a different character when he started, but
Man, Soggins really just does know how to make the least functional ships I've ever seen. Like, it's a skill.
Sis, can I just tell you Tangent's Lurk message real quick?
Yes.
Lurk, I don't have a satisfactory problem. Also, thank you for the lurk. I am sorry for introducing you to the game.
What are you?
Kind of. Because I feel like Satisfactory is one of those ones that really will just eat up all your time.
That's fair. Tangent was warned. By me. Dear Soggins, how do you make the least functional ships I've ever seen every single time? I'm frankly impressed. Sincerely, whoa.
Giving her like an ASK-like pose, and I do not apologize.
Dear shipwrights, if you ever worry you're making bad ships, remember that Soggins is out there. Sincerely, Renard.
Look, I know you miss her, man, but you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
That's fair. At some point before I hop off stream today, I should show the art I did last night, because I messed up a lot, but I think it came out cute.
It did.
I'm still very self-conscious about it because of stuff in the past, but I don't know, I'm kind of proud of it.
You should be. You did a really good job.
Thank you. Alright, it's time to upset my chat again by putting wings inside of the ship.
Is that not where the wings go?
Right? Chat says that's not how wings work, but I personally disagree.
I don't know.
I don't know. Seems kind of sus. I think they're being bribed by Big Wing to spread misinformation about it personally.
Sis, I'm just... You told me this character has like... I think you said big chest, big hips, or something similar. And I'm just like, what if I just give them, like, dragon hips?
Drips.
No, the drip was given to Abby.
The Halo.
Abby
Oh,
the
you know,
Fox.
understandable. Understandable, confirmed. Abby's got that drip. No, don't revoke my pets. I'll cry. Why am I crying?
I gotta rest my eyes real quick.
Alright, I believe in you.
You're still using that? You haven't bothered to make a new one yet?
Say thank you or I'm banning you from our shipyard. Yay!
If I didn't have aphantasia, I'd actually have a decent chance of drawing this character accurately.
Oh?
Unfortunately, I do have aphantasia, and it's been a while since I've drawn her. Because I'm pretty sure, based off the description, well, it's a Suki. I know that much, but from what I remember, it sounds like it's Princess.
What's a Suki?
The species that has the orb on the tail. It's the species that the nano critters that it's the species that Artemis was designed to mimic. Artemis being the original nano critter.
I'm blinking so wetly and audibly because I barely understand any of it.
When did I make which avatar? Wait, which one? Oh, it was the Gremlin one. So the Twitch team I'm on is Grem Gang, and everyone in the Grem Gang has a little Gremlin avatar that just goes chomp. I have two technically. We're on AOTA currently. I have the Sphinx one here, who I drew this one, and then I also have the dragon one, which was drawn by Zaihi. Anyway, we were on AOTA. Fallout says that he has an entire document about Sukis if you'd like to read it or like to see it.
I appreciate the offer. I don't know if I have the brain power, honestly. I am what the kids call so mentally burnt out.
Yeah, normally they have several orbs floating around them, which is why I was curious if there was anything around the character.
I can say wholeheartedly, I don't see anything around this character.
Okay. Because if I remember right, Princess normally has 5 orbs.
Orbs.
When Sierra was temporarily a Suki, or at least in a like hypothetical scenario, Sierra had too many.
What if I just made an entire spaceship out of glass?
You can see. You can now see why I drew suspicious Dirg when Flo mentioned the bead. Yes. I forgot I did that.
Or
Yeah, I drew a little circle dragon next to where it says fluffy tail with bead.
You're just imagining the GDQ crab going. I don't know. I just see funny tail bead and think ours are admittedly.
Fair. This was the character I threw Ace-K at before we talked about throwing Ace-K at Sylvest.
That's still assuming you even have the right character.
Yeah, the character I'm talking about is... I don't know if I'm drawing that character.
That's why I say.
But I am going to assume that the character at least has some orbs with them. And if they don't, I don't know, maybe they're just like snowballs or something.
I have snowballs.
Hey Julia, I'm doing alright.
Hello.
Yeah, when you first mentioned the bead, I was gonna be curious if it was going to be the character. I can't remember her name, but she is a Suki that is only anthro from like the waist down, and the upper half is human.
Oh.
I liked that character.
And it sounds like a neat design.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's a bad idea to have hyperspace powered
You
cannons
think you know who
directly
I'm
up against?
Just reading Fallout's comment. The one with the I believe she had orange hair and fur, and I think she had blue orbs. Wait, no, the orbs changed color. And she drew faces on her orbs with like a pen.
Blorbs.
Minerva, that's it. She was drawn once with Sal having gotten a very nice, a much nicer outfit after chatting with Sal. She's almost obsolete at this point. Her story kind of stalled out. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I get it. It happens with characters. I have those too. But still, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's still no fun when it happens.
If you don't have that picture, I have that one saved.
Oh boy, Dracula.
Your best friend.
My best friend. Behold, it is once again I, Dracula.
Part of my problem when it comes to saving images is I have to then figure out, okay, was I originally sent this while I was at home or away from home? That'll determine if it's on my phone or my computer. If it's on the computer, was it when I was saving stuff to the PureRef pages or to the folders? And just stuff like that. So I have a couple different places where it could be saved. And though that one I think is just on my toy house. If you want to take a glance through there, I think it's on there. But I don't remember for positive. I know I have it. If it's not there, I can search for it after stream.
Okay, so that's out of bounds. I can't believe Dracula sucked at counting.
fun fact, Fallout's the only reason that Sal ever actually saw the light of day.
Fair.
Because I was way too self-conscious to ever show her to people. And I threw her at Fallout for like a single doodle or something.
Well, I'm glad that happened then, because Sal is one of the reasons I literally met you.
That is true. And then Sal got put back into the box when people started,
Being not awesome.
yeah. I'm glad that since then, that there hasn't been a repeat of that.
Same. I know it almost happened once, so I'm really glad it didn't.
Permission to link it if you can find it. If you send me the link on Discord, I'll drop it in chat. I have links turned off in the chat just due to the amount of bots on Twitch.
God, literally. I have had to ban 5 bots today, so.
I am so sorry.
It is okay. But also, scrim. No. You saucy bastard.
Okay, I was able to find it in like 3 seconds of searching, so. And here, I'll drop it into chat. Look, I searched up Minerva in my computer searcher, which is much faster than the built-in Windows search. And there was only one thing that popped up for Minerva. Sorry, looking sick? Thank you, Noodle. Do I just call you Noodle?
Noodle. Noodle is one of my insanity crew, and by insanity crew I mean people who plays Monster Hunter Freedom Unite with a gun lance.
Oh.
Noodle, much like I, have very questionable taste in weapons.
I still haven't learned gun lance. I still plan to. Right now, I am mostly caught up with learning hunting horn.
Hunting horn is cool.
Hunting horn is cool. I've had a lot of fun with it. I did not expect it to become my, like, to replace Charge Blade as my primary weapon, but I'm starting to think that's happening.
You also use sticky light bowgun? Good choice. I don't know, just, it makes me so happy you play the horn the way you do. I know so many people who are like, I'm a quarter horner, and I'm like, no, it's such a cool weapon, why would you play it in the lamest way possible?
Well, I mean, I also typically play solo, so that's really not an option. I still love the... Sorry, go ahead.
It technically is if you exclusively build for your cats.
I know, but I'm not counting that right in, like... That is a very specific build and not what you mean when you're talking about corner horners.
Fair.
But, I just, I don't know, I kind of love the fact, like, they added in a move that, it's a bashing weapon, but they added in a, before the, expansion pack, there was a singular slicing attack that dealt like 1 damage. And at first you look at it and it's just like, what is the point of this? It replaces one of my actual damaging swings with a very quick little jab. Until you realize that you could use that to enter in the next note of one of the songs at like 1/4 of the time cost.
Yeah. You know, this ship came out pretty okay. I don't believe World Hunting Horn has inspiration.
I don't
Inspiration
recognize the
being an-
mechanic, so
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an effect.
it's got divine protection.
I love divine protection.
You know which one I love?
What?
Negate all statuses.
You know what I like?
What?
Speed.
Hmm?
Listen, I just like slamming the hunting horn down and spinning it.
Oh, E.
It's so funny.
I gotta get better at, like, when I do the hunting horn, I'm so used to games wanting you to rapid tap for when you spin, but that's not required.
You know, I forgot all the politicians in this universe are called auberginians because they have eggplants for heads.
I can't believe they're only letting the eggplants become politicians.
That's such a clever way to put that opinion. I don't know if Sierra's ever gonna go back and play Gen Ult, but Valor Horn is really funny.
Look, I will play one of the old games at some point, and maybe I'll stream it. The thing is, I have to be careful about which one I play so I don't actually hurt my hand.
Mm-hmm. I can figure out which one is best for you.
Yeah, since my hands are a lot more susceptible to actually, taking damage now.
God, same.
We want the monsters to take damage, not me.
Fair. I am going to take a 1-minute break because I need to tend to my stew upstairs. I'll be right back, everybody.
I'm just inking at this point, so. Sorry, my brain just... I don't have a very strong visual memory, so I struggle to remember specific images and stuff. But I'm getting, like, little snippets of a very specific image, because I was just like, oh yeah, princess, if it is princess, with big chest and hips, and I was like, the whole time I was thinking, like, princess doesn't normally have that big a chest and hips, but I suppose that is a relative description. But then I remember there's one specific image I've seen that she did, because I was thinking, like, I should draw a princess at some point with, like, a Sao kind of look. And I was like, I think Fallout already has. And I think she was wearing a hoodie in that. I don't know about the pants, though. Hacking. My memory is just failing me. You don't think she'd object to that much? I've had a few other people ask me to draw them with the Sao figure. It took me a while to learn to draw the Sao figure in a way that looked a bit more natural than the original attempts. With, like, a bit more weight on the waist and stuff to counteract the larger figure.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Full Moon Stew is coming along good. Thank you. I like that the auberginians are always like, can you please put a cloaking device at my ship? I don't want anyone to know where I'm going. And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna give you the loudest, most radioactive engines possible. Because I can. Thank you.
There's so many things that tell me like that this should be Princess, but I don't. But there's my brain telling me it's like I feel like Fallout would have submitted someone less obvious.
You're assuming that Fallout put it in?
I mean, I assume because it's the Sukis are Fallout species.
Did anyone ever confirm it was Suzuki?
No, but everything that was
fair.
described falls in line with it, and that my brain went confirmation bias.
Confirmation bias is a dick, but fair.
It is. I will fully admit that is what happened if it is not. But no, my brain has gone full confirmation bias.
I mean, Sukis are cool, so like, I don't think whoever it is gonna be mad if that's the case, but I'm not gonna say anything. It is my job to be mysterious. 1 second, let me put a blanket on so I can pull it over my face like a cloak and be extra mysterious.
Right and proper.
You gotta be silly with it. I'm also putting an illegal nuclear reactor core in this guy's ship.
You say legal or illegal?
Colon 3.
You have a character who's slowly moved into having that sort of exaggerated figure. Oh, fair. I always get very self-conscious when giving characters that kind of figure. I'm trying to get better about that, but
It's hard not to be self-conscious sometimes.
like hell, I get self-conscious when I add colors to my characters. Why do you think my character that is like supposed to be the most like extravagant, luxurious, and all that stuff character is heckin' dark gray? Any chance I remember Nixie? Yes, I do. I think like jellyfish kind of, or octopus kind of character. Not jellyfish. I didn't do as much with her.
I love making a cursed ring of invisibility.
Cursed ring of invisibility.
Cursed ring of invisibility.
Remind me to never have you DM a D&D game. Or do have you DM a D&D game.
To be fair, I feel like my curses are going to be more fun than most people's. Because you know I'm not going to pull the classic, ooh, it's this. I like to be silly with it. I'm going to give you something like a really funny curse. Like every time you try and talk to somebody that you're excited to see, you must stutter at least 3 times.
Oh my god.
Anytime you walk into a room, if there is any rock on the floor, your foot will be the one to find it. And you will exclusively find it while in the middle of talking.
You know the worst part about those kind of curses?
What?
They're the kind of curses that are bad enough to constantly frustrate you, but not bad enough to justify the cost and the time of going to find someone that can remove it.
Exactly.
So you're just like, I really need to get rid of this. It's not the priority right now. It's fine. Kicks another rock. It's fine.
Curse of any time you grab your weapon, the handle is uncomfortably warm like someone had just held it.
Ah. I don't like that.
I'm talking awful curses, but not in the way that they're debilitating, in the way that you just kind of hate them. Curse of any time you eat food, no matter what it is, even a salad, the first bite burns your tongue and it's gonna make it a little too bland. I told you, sis, I technically classify as a demon. I'm evil. Just, again, not like the type of evil that people really expect.
That's just Daisy. Poor Daisy.
Poor Daisy.
Can we just, like, surround Daisy with flowers at all times?
Yes. I know
For
you're likely
context.
talking about a different Daisy, but also I care someone named Daisy very dearly, so yes, Daisy gets flowers.
For Fallout's Daisy character, flowers nullify the misfortune.
Interesting. I like flowers. I love... Can I say I'm so sad I didn't get to see any Queen Anne's lace?
Any what?
It is a type of flower that is exceptionally good at being made into flower crowns.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, sometime when I go walking with you again, I want to make you a flower crown. You don't have to put it on, but I want to make you one.
I will try putting it on. I can't promise that my anxiety won't get the better of me.
What if you put it on just anytime anybody walks by, you can take it off really quickly?
I would probably end up breaking it trying to move it that quickly.
No, that makes sense.
Sorry, sis.
It is okay.
I'm still working on getting past a lot of those mental walls.
They're hard. And that's why I try my best to be, like, accepting and patient about it, because I know how much they suck. God, do I know how much they suck. Only as of recent have I gotten over the majority of my... Not even the majority. That's a lie. Have I gotten over some of my more debilitating ones.
I keep finding new ones.
God, I get that. I get that so hard.
I still just shaking my... Like, I love my parents. They did their best, and they are very supportive. But also, one of the biggest ones for me was the whole... You're not allowed, or can't be too loud, can't be excited. That is disruptive and too hyper to be excited. Okay, so I trained myself to not be excited. Oh, but you also can't be upset or hurt or cry or anything, because you gotta man up, toughen up, not let every little thing get to you. Okay, train yourself not to let yourself get down over things. Also, the whole don't show the bullies a reaction. If you ignore them, they'll go away. So you train yourself out of giving a reaction when you're upset. So you can't go high, you can't go low, and you just train yourself into that narrow little sliver of emotions.
Screams and screams and screams and screams and screams. God. Oh. My parents tried to do that, oh, you shrug it off and the bullies will leave you be. That is not what happened.
No.
Oh my god, stuff got so very physical until I got expelled.
I was lucky enough stuff never got physical.
So, the bright side to me getting expelled, I know, weird sentence, is when I got expelled because stuff got that bad, what ended up happening was the school realized they were at fault and they paid for me to have a private tutor.
Aw, that's good.
That's how you know they really messed up, is they went, oh, it is our fault this kid got bullied to this point. And then I got a private tutor. And I basically got to skip an entire grade because they were like, holy cow.
So, they actually acknowledge that they messed up. That is a rarity for school districts.
Right.
Hecking my school freaking just... I don't know. They just kind of looked away because it wasn't physical. They
tried to look away, and then stuff got so physical. The mistake they did is they put me on the like the smaller bus because they're like, that'll pull you away from all of the kids and that'll solve the bullying issue.
You know what was probably my only saving grace?
What's that?
Being 6'4". I was not a small target, and I wasn't exactly a weak target either.
Sure.
And there were probably people that thought that if they tried getting physical with me, they would not win.
Well, that's sadly what happened. Is someone got physical with me, and they very quickly found out how strong I was, and that's why I got expelled.
See, the thing is, if someone did try to pick a fight with me, they probably would have won. I've never thrown a punch in my life. I'm a very passive, non-aggressive person.
Yeah, I'm what the kids call scrappy.
I'm not.
I may be small, but I'm strong, and I can and will pick you up and throw you.
Right.
Boy,
Nope.
Grandma wants the ship.
I gotta draw a tail and a hand.
Oh, Grandma, what brings you here? Blasters! Oh, this is the good one. She's giving me cannons that give me multiple buffs.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Sorry if I hit anyone, like in the memories talking about school.
I'm sorry, sis. I'm distracted by the fact that Grandma needs 122 firepower. Grandma, what are you doing?
Well, she says she occasionally goes pirate bounty hunting.
Right.
Welcome back, Diane.
Welcome back, Diane.
Fault of the yes. Hi, Navy. You're around 6 foot, but how your friends described you was that when you entered the class, you looked like you were going to kill someone, so the kids were scared to death with you. Unfortunately, I had that same kind of natural angry glare. I have a very strong brow ridge, I think it's called, and my eyebrows naturally angle downwards. And because I was very antisocial and bullied a lot, I kind of tilted my head down and looked up past the eyebrows, and it just made it look like I gave a death glare to anyone.
Can I say there's something you do a lot more nowadays that helps a lot and I really enjoy?
I hold my head higher.
You smile.
That is true. I do smile more than I used to.
Contrary to what that person at your work thinks.
God, yeah, yesterday, I literally had someone walk up to me and go, "You should smile more." And I just looked up at her like, huh? She's like, "Come on, smile. You still got your health." I just looked at her like, what health? I've got 2 hecking damaged discs in my back and I'm not even allowed to lift anything. She realized her mistake, said she was gonna pray for me, and then just kind of never said anything else to me for the rest of the shift.
I know it is meant to be a kind thing to have somebody pray for you, but sometimes it can come off so very condescending. Which is not
I think it was just she if she is religious, I am sure it meant more to her. And that's fine, and it allowed her to exit the conversation. I am not religious, but I am not going to talk down on those who are.
Exactly. It is a very well-meaning statement.
Mm-hmm.
Recreating the Da Vinci tank, are we? Yes. Always. It is always a good time to recreate the Da Vinci tank. Flow quote of the day.
Yeah, I wasn't even upset about that. It was just the whole hecking, "You should smile more." And I'm just... I was already in a grumpy mood because they had put me into a position at work where all I'm doing is standing in place for most of it, because the position is supposed to be handling a couple things like tagging the belt, pushing around carts, picking up stuff that other people drop down. And I can't do any of that because I'm not allowed to push or move or lift anything. So I just stand there. And I'm heckin' miserable for the entire shift. I'm like, come on, you couldn't have put me in sorting? I can at least do that and be useful. So getting told that I should be smiling was just kind of like, really? Really? You gotta pull this?
Can I say, nicest religious folks I know, still probably Tangent's parents. They treat me so well.
I'm genuinely really glad.
The thing that made me cry most is still when I went there, and I may not celebrate things because I've never really done holidays before, and I don't understand Easter, but they still made me an Easter basket and didn't judge me for the fact that I had no idea what was going on.
I still really appreciate my mom's approach to, when I came out to her. Where she was just... It was not something that she really necessarily agreed with, but she was still very supportive. And she's been doing her darndest, because she is religious, so she doesn't, as she put it, her religious beliefs don't agree with it, but her beliefs as a mother tell her that she should be supportive. So, and I really appreciate that.
That's essentially what my grandfather said to me was, while we don't necessarily agree or accept what you're doing with your body, we love you and we want you to be happy. And as long as you're happy, that means the world to us. And like, I know it's a mixed feeling because it hurts on a level to not fully be accepted, but it feels nice to know that they still just want you to be happy first and foremost. It's a very confusing feeling. Do I give Grandma illegal dirty engines?
Yes.
Yay!
You tell people that frequently, mostly because it's one thing you can do in most scenarios. Yeah, and like I said, I imagine, like, I fully believe that when it is said genuinely with the best of intentions, or sorry, saying it that way sounds wrong. It said genuinely with good intentions and all that. So I don't have a problem with people saying that.
It is something said out of care.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, that wasn't my issue. My issue was the whole you should smile more.
Also, I hate people assuming you have good health.
Right?
That's a personal gripe of mine, especially as somebody who has some severe stuff going on. Do not assume I am doing well, please. I'm begging you.
Oh, it's like when someone else, Neko apparently had someone pull something similar on them, and they were like, yeah, well, I have cancer. And the person was like, haha, very funny. Neko's just like, no, I genuinely have cancer. And that person realized they messed up and I think they just like left the chat.
Yeah, but that's a fair reaction, honestly.
I do hope Neko's cancer treatments are going well, though.
Same. I do not always know what to say to Neko, but Neko has been very kind to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Mine's harder to say, because there are people who often tell me stuff like, you're in good health and stuff like that, and I really do not know how to describe people what I got going on. I got some stuff. Let's just leave it at that. Stuff TM.
Just immediately assumption that you're in good health just because you look fine.
Honestly,
my body is so messed up at this point.
I don't even think it's because we look fine, sis. I think it's because we're young. Unfortunately.
And that's the thing with mine. Everyone's just like, you shouldn't have these injuries at your age. I'm like, I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just remembering when someone heard some of the stuff I had going on. They're like, "You're too young to have that," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
I had back surgery at 25.
I have had several organs removed at 16. My body is what the kids call disastrous. The
I do want to get out of the field that I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, well, let's check. I'm hoping that in the future maybe you can grab a position like the one I'm getting.
That would be nice. I also, if I can get myself just to focus enough to lock in, I genuinely probably, or on the criteria that I also am able to get on Sturby's insurance, I probably could just move straight just to art, but I need to be able to prove to myself that I can do it consistently before I could ever make that jump.
I'm hoping I can find a way to get insurance.
Oh my god, Laser Kitty.
Really am. Oh, did Laser also say the urine joke?
Yeah.
Shakes my head.
Shaking my head. Okay, there's a wellness check here as well. I gotta stretch.
I believe in you.
It's just a stretch, sis.
Listen, we both get lightheaded during stretches. I believe in you.
Don't call me out like that.
This is a call-out post! On my Twitch.com!
Alright. I do believe I'm ready for colors.
Alright, you ready for colors?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, we got... brown.
Alright, dark orange.
You know, fair enough. We've got white.
Okay.
We've got a light gray, and we've got a gray that's almost black-like.
Light gray and gray that's almost black-like. Okay.
We have a kind of hazard yellow.
Hazard yellow. Okay, is that like a neon yellow?
It's kind of desaturated. Picture neon yellow, but desaturated.
Thank you.
Screaming because there's somebody in my chat that just said they're going to resist the urge to say anything. So I probably got a color wrong.
I'm guessing it's the dark orange.
Let's go with... I mentioned the light gray already. There's like a super duper light blue.
Super duper light blue.
And then it looks like there is dark blue and light purple, I think?
Dark blue. Light purple.
It's like a more blue leaning one, though.
More blue leaning. That's not blue enough. There we go. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think I missed... One second, I'm gonna lean on chat here for a second. Chat, did I miss any colors? Don't correct me if a color is wrong, but did I miss any?
I don't know where these colors are gonna go.
Oh? Any reason why?
Just the selection of colors I got. None shout out to me right away.
The fact that chat is not sure if they can tell whether or not I missed a color is devastating. I'm very concerned. I think that's all the colors. You're not sure what colors I'm seeing, so you don't know. Damn. I see. Now I'm being called out on my Twitch.com.
only fair.
My chat is firing some shots, and that's so fair. No, you're completely fine. I'm having a great time. Where the heckies do I need top armor? Oh, it's right there. Heckers. What if we just moved the radiation further inside of the ship next to people? That's safe, right?
That is certainly a statement.
This is how you know I'm playing Sunshine. That's all I'm saying. This is a Sunshine Heavy Industries moment.
I am
This
fighting.
wasn't-
I am fighting with myself over my previous confirmation bias, and it's just like, oh, okay, if it is this character, I'll be able to draw it. And then I realized 99% of my time drawing that character was in black and white in pencil.
Oh no!
I have no idea how they're colored.
Also, Diane has said this was a triumph from Still Alive, but this is a call out.
Yeah, that was in my chat too.
This was a call out. I'm making a note here. What the F? For the good of all of us, except the one who's called out.
Oh, I hecking... Earlier, I had an image in my head. If it is the character... I think there was a portion of the hair that was a separate color. Oh, brain, why are you like this?
After ordering 122 gigawatts of power, Grandma's like, I gotta go. I got a date. Do you think she meant a romantic date or a pirate bounty date? The blasters could really be for either.
I was gonna say, it's funnier to think it's for a romantic date.
I'm just gonna point to this character who is an available contract and look at my chat.
I'm so curious.
It's one you'll run into in the post-game.
That's assuming I get that far.
That's fair. Do you want me to just say then?
Nah. Because there's a chance I might get that far. And the benefit to my memory is that I will forget.
Gosh, same. I'm so glad I get to stream this game because it's just, I love indie games that are just full of charm and heart. Firepower 6, that's reasonable.
I drew too many of these on the same layer. Oh well, it's fine.
I saw you do that.
No, you didn't.
No, not you.
I was gonna say, you're not allowed to be looking at me. Trust me, as this character you will wish to forget. Oh. Oh dear.
I do know Peggle. Oh, there they go.
I'm sorry, I only know Pickle Knights. Hey, Nova. Sis, why is my bot barking at me?
I don't know.
I doubt.
You know, that's so fair, Ozza. That's so fair.
Is what Ozza's saying about the game or about the art?
The game.
Okay, can I hear then?
Basically this character is from a game that has a very iconic sting, and Ozza heard the sting while in the background was like, hold up.
Huh. Can I ask what game?
Among Us.
Ah, okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Hold on. My brain is going. She has darker fur, doesn't she? I think she has a darker base palette.
Who does?
The character that my confirmation bias is telling me.
Fair.
Again, I don't know if it's accurate. It probably isn't. But also screams a little.
Is it accurate? I'll never say.
Like I'll
Maybe
find out eventually, but still,
yeah,
screams a little.
Oh no, I could make a ship that looks like a crewmate. Oh, that's tempting.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That is. I've seen somebody do it because then you have an Among Us crewmate constantly flying in the background of your game.
Oh, do you really want that?
Yes, yes, I do.
Screams more.
I love this game so much. Like, I love simple games that just capture me.
Wait.
Put you all over here.
My brain is struggling, but attempting to recall little snippets of visual stuff. Yeah, I think there were 2 tones in the hair.
Don't forget to add vents. So true.
Guessing this was red originally.
What was red?
I'm guessing the hoodie was red. Why did I accidentally draw the tail on the...
Ooh, that's a way better way to do that. Hold up. I'm puppy.
I'm probably getting this so wrong.
Isn't that part of the fun?
It is. To whoever's character it is. I'm not sorry, but also, I am so sorry. Come on, tablet, don't do the thing.
I cannot answer whose character this is. If you are in my chat, person whose character it is, you are okay to say, but I can't say aloud.
I'm gonna feel so silly when I get to the end and it's not even one of, it's not even a Suki.
Oh no.
What?
It just, if that happens. Yay! I've been told by my chat that looking, they actually think I got the colors a lot more correct than they expected.
Oh.
I did the thing. I'm a wiener.
And before it turns out to have been a Zoroark all along. Well, you
Oh my
see, it couldn't have been a Zoroark for one reason. Zoroarks don't have tails.
I mean, this is somebody's furry character. I never specified a species.
Shush. Shush.
Looks at you with big wobbly eyes.
Shush.
Wobbles harder.
Stop
Wobbles!
it. You know I can't fight against that.
I know. Why can't you? Because C-Day said you're not allowed to.
She doesn't have to tell me that. If my sister gives me big wobbly eyes, I'm gonna crumble.
You know, that's fair.
I'm just gonna fall apart like that image I drew.
God, same.
I haven't actually posted that image because I wanted to wait a bit for it. I had anxiety, so I just drew dragon with the nanites. There's been a lot going on recently.
There has been so much going on recently.
But I was kind of worried if I did, I'd have a bunch of people coming to me asking if I was okay and like offering to talk, and I'm like, I appreciate it, but I don't have the energy for that right now.
Gosh, they need so much command.
How many commanders do they have?
They need 36.
Oh. Manticore.
Ooh, Manticore, good.
I still look forward to making Peppermint.
Good and proper.
For anyone that doesn't know, the Candy Corn Manticore here is an adopt I got from Brisquins. But I got another adopt from someone else named Peppermint, who is candy cane themed. And I want to make an avatar of her as well. This one was by Runery. Haven't seen this kind of it. I don't know what to do with the candy cane or the candy corn manticore. Let's see. We do need to give the tail some color.
Man, the bots are out like crazy today.
Are they?
Yes.
Remind me to give you some things to add to, because I'm assuming it's the bots that are using the non-standard characters.
I don't know.
Remind me to give you some keywords to put into your Twitch ban list or blacklist.
Blacklist or blist. It is okay, Vix. I am relatively quick on the draw by nature.
Okay, am I forgetting any colors? I don't think so. I also don't think the colors are correct, but, you know, this is just what we're doing.
We're going for it.
Wait.
A wellness check? You got it.
Oh, I've got a problem. Nope, I'm not.
Automod has not
I'm
been
not tailoring
tested on-
this too much to a character that I don't even know if it is.
Alright, I have stretched. I will grab some water.
Okay.
I'm putting so much work into making an Amogus.
I'm not gonna say I'm proud of you, sis, but good job, I guess.
Yay.
All right. I think this is ready. I think this is as. I'm gonna feel so bad if it is someone else's character.
Alright,
But
you
like
ready?
part of the game here is trying to guess who it is.
If you're ready then,
Yeah, and filled with anxiety.
send me a screenshot.
Okay, I thought I remembered that image actually partway through.
I was specifically told that image was chosen because you wouldn't know it, and I had a feeling you would have seen it. I don't think I got any of the colors that wrong. Honestly, this came out fantastic. Granted, it's not my character, so I can't decide, but... What? What is it, espresso?
Tried loading OBS and everything broke. Welcome back. Yeah, I was saying it's like partway through, I vaguely remembered this image, because this was the image, or at least a similar image to this. I remembered because I said about drawing princess with the Sao figure, and I remembered, is this the one that you shared back then? Yeah.
The safety yellow was there. It's like in the chest. I don't know how to describe that yellow other than like a safety yellow that's somewhat desaturated.
Yeah, there it is. I need to get a new electric eraser. Mine's dying. I also need to practice more with traditional coloring. Are these pencils or are they like pastels? Realize the eyes aren't green like normal. I couldn't remember. I'm gonna have to hold on. I need to look up what color princess normally is, because it is going to bother me. I wasn't too far off. Yeah, I remembered at the very end, what I was commenting at the very end was like, wait, she had different colored claws on both feet. Then I was just like, no, I'm not tailoring this to a character. I can't even confirm that it is. But yeah, not too far off from what I remembered at the very least.
Yeah. Shout out to memory working sometimes.
Like, all throughout, I was getting, like, little bits of flashes that I'm just like, brain, can you not just, like, pull up an image?
And your brain is like, no.
I remember the two-tone hair, though it's very different from how it was portrayed here. Zafri, Fallout, thank you both for the support today. We got our 2 describe and draws done for this week. Let me send those out real quick.
Oh no, my crew parts are disconnected. Hackers. Well, it's time for shenanigans.
Brain tries to remember a picture and lags slightly before realizing it has aphantasia.
God, same.
See, the thing is, if I were sleeping, though, it would have worked. Because I could still dream.
But then you wouldn't be able to separate reality from fiction.
That is true. That's what happens when I have sleep paralysis. Hence, I try to avoid sleep paralysis.
Yes.
Though I feel like most people try to avoid it regardless.
I'd be horrified if someone tried to do it on purpose.
It could almost be a separate character allo with the silver fox color scheme. Fair.
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out,
But yeah,
make sure that you are set
already got the Sal figure.
perform that job as flawlessly as you can, you're going to have a much better result.
Alright, let me save that. Let me send these out. Thank you both for the support. Am I trying to insinuate that there are people who actively try to achieve sleep paralysis? I don't know. I wasn't trying to insinuate that, but I wouldn't put it past certain people.
Listen,
There are people... There are people that do things that most wouldn't call rational.
You need to because you have to troubleshoot
God, yeah.
weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts.
Alright, we've gotten 6 of these done so far. How many do we have left?
I think 11?
So don't be that person.
That's more than I expected.
Really enjoy the process as much as you can.
Left to do, or?
Try to make the product as perfect as you can.
Yeah.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for
There was quite a few of them.
You know, that's fair. You did say there was like 17 of them. I just didn't process like how many that was at 2 a week.
We could try and go for more during a future week. I am just energy crashing.
I don't think it's necessary. Thank you again for joining me.
Always.
If you need the rest, please go rest.
I will rest soon. I'm
Oh, no.
currently going insane, making a ship look like Among Us.
I just noticed it's 1. I normally would be wrapping up now, but I'm going to try to finish this. And Watch a Dragon, thank you so much for the 8 months of subscription. In advance. Or 6 months in advance. Thank you so much.
I will complete this ship before I am done today. I want an Among Us ship in the background for me to regret.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, sis?
Oh, I was just mumbling to myself saying I desperately wish to get an Among Us ship in the background so that I can forever regret it.
You are braver than I.
I don't know if I'd be Flo if I didn't make questionable decisions like this.
You know, fair.
Regret, I think you mean admire. So true.
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to be working on this one today. I wanted to work on the ones for people that don't have them first. My brain was a bit caught up on the prepping for the describe and scroll, so I guess I didn't think about that part. No.
This is making you picture Among Us with squid legs. Horrifying. Affectionate. You know, I don't like that.
Alright, see ya, Fallout. Good luck with the sketches.
Thank you to my chat for forever being patient with me and my perpetual BF.
Thank you. And what was that, sis?
I just said a thank you for my chat for forever being perpetually patient with my BF.
I mean, a chunk of them came from me, so they had training.
I just saw your comment, Espresso. I took it away. Don't worry. Sis, can you look at my stream for just a minute?
Let me go take a look. I didn't have it open.
So much time getting this to fit the proper criteria. What?
Shaking my head.
Listen, I'm taking a screenshot of this to send to Martin. What's wrong, Espresso? Listen, I gotta put the antenna somewhere. Fine, I will get rid of them.
And thank you, Noodle. But if you put it inside the, or can you put it on the inside of the ship?
No, because they've got to have a clear line.
Oh. You do have a lot of red lines there.
I do. That's what happens when you want to make ships this hyper-specific.
I just noticed the actual character in the upper left.
Do you notice the one venting in the lower left too?
No, I think that's covered by your screen overlay. Oh. Wait, what?
Is that? No, he's
Well,
there.
they're there now. I just...
They vent.
But
I could
I
replace
haven't
some
played Among
scaffolding
Us.
with antenna, but the issue is I need it to be a straight line outwards. And on top of being a straight line outwards, I need it to have armoring behind it. So I just need a place to put 2 antennas. But I can't have them in the line of this. So all these red lines are impossible for me to put them in. I've got some serious BS going on here to make stuff function. I can't put them up here. But I'm currently clearing space.
.36 command, heckin'.
Where are you telling me I can put it? There's one space right here, and I guess I could put, like, a 5 there. Boop. But if I'm gonna do a 5, I should do a double 5er.
I might actually just continue this later, so I don't overextend myself.
I will take another screenshot. Oh.
Because I know if I keep going into this, this will take a while, and I will burn myself out.
Thank you for completing your tasks.
So I'll probably wrap up the same time you do.
There. Whoops.
Oh,
It's...
Junie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing? Meow, 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 meow. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, you got rated by a Junie?
I did.
Right and proper.
We were, we just finished with some describing draws. We got, these 2 done today.
In that case, sis, I think I'm gonna go Radiant King.
Okay.
Right. Yes, sis.
See ya.
Oh no.
Itsuli, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you... Wait, no, not follow. Subscription. Thanks, Brain. Thank you so much for the 5 months of subscription. But yes, this is my little sister Flo. She's about to hop off. She was helping me with the describe and draw. We are currently just working on a custom interact. But Junie, how did your stream go? You did follow Flo? Good. I need to give you a shout out. And see if I missed any messages from you. Yes, welcome in. I'm When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. I am an artist. I do doodles on the internet. I hope your stream went well, Junie. If you have any art you would like to share for art tax, feel free to send them to me. If you need to go do any self-care, get some rest, hydrate, get food, or any of that stuff, please make sure you do so. We're gonna be streaming for a little bit longer, but then we're gonna be wrapping up. But
Right now I can close. No, I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we
Oh,
go. I'm
hi again.
functional. Hello.
I assumed you were hopping off.
I am. I forgot to. Goodbye, everybody.
Love you, sis. Bye.
Love you too, sis.
You were just doing some coins? Like just illustrating some coins? I've been able to catch streams recently, so if it's a new, like, your character here kind of thing, I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, Junie, I hope that you've been having a wonderful day. We are working on Zafri's little custom interact for one of the avatars. Most of my avatars have some sort of interact you can do with them, and you can get custom ones that show up when you do it, rather than the default kind of your character here-ish thing. You need to see Gremlins too? I do have some Gremlins. I have this Gremlin, who is taking a bit to load in, because they always do. And I have this Gremlin. This one was drawn by Zaihi. But anyway, we were on Manticore. There we go. You meant the movie? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not one that's very familiar with most references, so apologies if I missed the joke on some of those things. Zephyr, I haven't even finished it yet. Why? How did you get it locked into a head pat for the dragon? How did you do that? There it goes. I just looked up and it was just perpetually head patting the dragon. Like how Noodle Dirk Sierra's whole body is tense for a head pat? Yeah. Alright. And avatars. Dragon small. Dragon small head pats. Need to make a switch statement. Apologies, got distracted. Trigger pool data. Pushing point redemption. Display name. Save that. Why is it stuck on headpats again? What did you do? How are you doing that? Is it because I was working in Sammy at the time? Anyway, I gotta refresh it to add in Zaffrey. You might have time altering or time shattering head pats. Good to know. C-Day is just kind of staring at you. Alright, Zaffrey, go ahead and try. Ah, You see, I forgot to turn off the background. That's not what I meant to click. Oops. Well, meanwhile, in the meantime, let's go fix this. Talking. Cool. Nope, that makes sense. I messed that up. Alright, Zafrey, now you can try it. Why doesn't it change back? Is it because I did that? Alright, I need you to try one more time. Emotion undefined. Why is it undefined? Why are you having difficulty finding the neutral emotion?
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for.
That's the thing, is it says it does switch back. Okay, no it doesn't. It just shows that it's neutral there.
Right now isn't what we're building for.
Well, that's an oddity. Oh. It's always that. Okay, fixed it. You're free to try it again. It should work this time. Yay! Now, I'm gonna wrap up. We're going to go raid Yin King. Already running late. Thank you everyone for joining. For some reason, I'm going to imagine Brunery is already in Yin King's chat, but who knows? Everyone, please be sure to grab your fox rules. If you're new here or came in with the raid, when we raid out, we don't use a singular raid message. Everyone uses the fox rule command, and you copy whichever fox rule you get to your clipboard. And that is your raid message. Thank you everyone for joining. Please make sure you're doing any self-care you need to. Make sure that you're getting like some rest, get up, stretch, hydrate, anything of that nature. I don't have a whole lot to say. Thank you everyone for joining today. I hope you enjoyed the describe and draw. Zafri, I hope you enjoy your dragon head pats. Hey, I'm just gonna raid out. Have a wonderful day, everyone.